Hello, chats. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We are back again with Genshin, like we will be doing every single day for this month, and maybe beyond. We'll see. Welcome in, Leon. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to keep you all waiting. When am I playing the ROM hack? Probably never. No, I'm kidding. I might eventually. I have to have time to check it out first. I haven't had time to check it out yet. If I check it out, and I think it's fun, and I think it'd be a fun thing to play on stream, maybe. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into our dailies here. I still gotta set up my controller. But yeah, we are back again with Genshin Impact, and this is going to be a longer stream, because as I said at the start of all this, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays are going to be longer streams, really trying to push the needle on Genshin Impact. And today, we have a pass straight to the third nation. That is, of course, the one all the way over here, Inazuma. So we're going to be doing that questline today, but of course, before we go into that, we're going to do our dailies. But yes, welcome in everybody, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a good day. Ugh, these commissions again, what's wrong? Oh, it's you. I was just looking through the various commissions that have come into the guild. But honestly, they're getting more mundane by the day. Ever since the Keeching have taken control of Leeway Harbor, the scope of the mill list duties have been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the mill list to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. The commissions we've got now are all things like looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like. Like this one over here. Our Ash has gotten lost out in the wild. It's a gray cat with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but they're... never mind. I'm not wanting to be overly involved in day-to-day administration of the guild, but I can't just let us be swamped with by these commissions. In order to get people to trust in our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with a wandering stone-hide lava churl. It's been shelved for the moment due to a lack of candidates who can take that creature down, but if you're up for it, why don't you just help settle this matter? Leave it to me. Alright. Alright, can you answer your question again? I was busy helping your dad. That's fine. I said probably never. But then I also said that I was just kidding. No, it'll depend on when I have time to check out the ROM hack. If I check it out and I think it'd be a fun thing to do for stream, then I'll do it for stream. So it may happen, it may not happen. I'm not making any promises either way until I at least have a look at it. Oh, okay, I guess we're chatting with some kids now. But yeah. Heading over here. But yeah, I do hope regardless that everyone's having a great day. And like I said before, we're having a longer stream today. So we're going to be trying to get all the way to the island nation of Inazuma. So, how shall we play it this time? If no one's going to be the pirate, we can't play it at all. But no one wants to be a pirate, so what are we going to do? What are you doing? We were going to play a game but there's no one to be the pirate. If there's no pirate, there's no one to do the robbing, so we can't start the game. Alright, if you're happening to play the ROM hack, I will give you some tips and helps and lead you to some creepy area and lead you to jump scare. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I know, you can do it. Do you want to be a pirate? Sure. Alright, when you're ready, come and join it. Come and join in. Ready? Ready. Let the game begin. How do we start? Shiver me timbers, I'm robbing you! Don't worry, I'll save you. You must be a pirate. Tell me, why are you robbing us? Because I'm a pirate. Not all of them. There are good guy pirates and bad guy pirates. Beto says she's a pirate, but she's one of the good guys. She gives us snacks. Everyone loves Beto. Why you gotta be a bad pirate? Can you be a good pirate instead? You're the one who said pirates are naughty people who take things you don't belong to them. I hereby renounce said naughtiness. Great! Owning up to your mistakes is the first step towards becoming a better person. That's what Beto says. Final boss in the ROM hack give you red stars? Gotcha. The next step is tidying up the area, because as long as you do good things, you can be a good person, even a good pirate. Use Animo or a Hydro to clean the deck. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. Here, we'll go into Beto for this one. Aw, man. Yep, I'm finished. Yay, thanks. These are for you. It was fun playing with you. And don't forget, being a good person doesn't stop here. Make it a habit for life. That's true, chat. Take that with you in all walks. Being a good person is more than just in games. Anyone can be a hero if they just try. Hey, when do I get to be the captain? Next time. That's what you said last time. Oh, whoa. Oh, they were ghost children. They're gone. Anyway. Alright. Let's do this one next then. There we go. Alright. Looks like it's over there. Gotta run, run, run. Run in the sun. Straight to the heart. Oh god, this is gonna be another time trial thing. Alright. Run! Oh god, this is just wasting time. Run! There we go. Got it. Okay, now it's this one. When you play ROM hack, at first it looks normal until you look behind the castle, plexus, but you can't unlock red stars, unlocks movement and doors, and the funny part is triple jump is a spin like helicopter. Very nice. Like I said, I'll definitely check it out. Oh, there's a chest down there. Hopefully it's just an enemy chest, so it's pretty easy to grab. I don't want to spend time with a puzzle. Okay, it is an enemy. Oh, is that the Stoner Troll thing? And we'll get that after. Maybe. We'll see if I remember. But yeah. Making our way downtown. Gliding fast. Making fast, and I don't now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried. Here, we'll go here. This might be better? Question mark? I don't know. It'll be closer. Yaogung Shoal. Oh, apparently it's raining. His backrooms version of Mario 64 has over... Okay, I got it. Thank you. That mech is like glitching out or something. Or no, I think it's wet. Yeah, I think it's wet. It has like the wet effect. I like my mechs wet. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna work. Okay, fine, game. I'll do it the quote-unquote proper way. Stupid. You're playing an anime game while I'm talking about B33313, yeah. Yeah. It's fine, though. We have all kinds of conversations. It's more normal than you'd expect. Here we go. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Did he say July? Yep. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it. No, get back up there.
I'll protect us.
How'd you get in that corner, bro? Oh my god, second wave. Bruh.
You asked for it.
Alright. Come on. And dead. I think. No? Die! There! Fuck. Had too much health. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, game.
Eyes on me. Scatter. Let's get it on.
There we go, finally. Jeez. Those last few did not want to die. Just because I've already been trying at it, why not?
Buckle up. Hi.
There we go. I think there's a reason to do that without a quest, but I did it anyway. Teleport. Alright. Oh wow, I am dying.
Come on. We can do it.
There we go. Now I'm not as dying. Another defeat all opponents, but it's substantially less opponents this time, so it should be pretty quick. Okay, that's it. You're gonna die. That's it. Now you're all gonna die. Bruh. And dead. There we go. Alright. I watch you all day because your streams are good. Read chat. The rest don't, and I will keep watching you when I see you play the game. Fair enough, fair enough. I certainly try to read chat. Alright. I believe that's all they do the commissions, right? That's all the purple marks. Looks like it. Alright then. It's on to the actual quest, what we're actually, here for. You're a little bit sick. Oh no. Hopefully you get better soon. That's not what I need. I need the quest menu. My bad. Alright, so the first world quest we're doing, I wrote down all the quests I need to do today. When the trail goes cold. We need to go talk to Catherine. Are you in America? Sometimes you stream at 2 a.m., 0 a.m., and 4 p.m., and it's 4 p.m. for me. I'm in America. Yes. Indeed. I'm American. Unfortunately. Hello, traveler. I trust your adventures are going quite smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Good. In fact, I've been keeping up with your recent endeavors. I have no doubt that if you continue in this vein, you'll become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other guild activities, I have some adventure intel I would like to share with you if you're interested. Another commission? Let's hear it. Haha, your tone suggests you're now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I simply have some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine, that snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. I have marked the location on your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all from me. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssosque. You bet you can guess my state? Do it. I'm not gonna tell you if you're right, but do it. Alright, guess we're chatting with Iris now. Utah and Nevada. Nope. Something the matter? Did you come here to see the sights, or did that boy Cyrus send you here on a commission? Well, whatever your reasons for being here may be, stay on your guard at all times. Yeah, I've done this before. So tell me about the ice. Yeah, okay. Alright, what about adventuring in Dragonspine? If you really want to go into Dragonspine, you must make sure you are fully prepared. Don't underestimate the dangers of the mountain. Dragonspine is not forgiving towards careless adventurers. Alright, we got it. Never mind, there's too much states. That's why it's called the United States. Yep, there is 50. Maybe even 51. Can't remember if we ever got a 51st state. But yeah, so 50 states that I know of.
If only we had some help here.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Alright, next one. Next quest is Dainsleaf. That was fast. Again, that's not the right menu, Armory. Jeez. Why do I keep going to the map? I think I'm just so used to pulling up the map. Alright. Alright, so yeah, the next quest is Dainsleaf. Here we go. Back in Mondstadt. Alright. Gotta talk to the same girl again, it looks like. Oh, yep, talk to Catherine in Mondstadt. Jeez. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. What's up?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new
Is
allies.
that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you.
Oh, well.
Consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Oh?
And dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Is it my brother?
Do you mean, does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is
damn
a
it.
very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
So just I'm just a relative of Kaya's then.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya.
Gotcha.
Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all,
Oh?
it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should
Fair
the
enough.
stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Sounds like a tough customer.
Don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then, about that
Well,
stranger.
For further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Alright then. Started Dainsleaf. Wait, what? Hold on. Alright. Hi, Leon. Okay. I first met you yesterday. Can you play? I have 2 days before my summer break is over. I hate school. Yeah, school sucks. I'm not gonna deny that. School does suck. But once you get through it, it's alright. And then I will not be playing it today, no. Absolutely not. That will not be happening. Ask Lawrence about the stranger. Hi, Lawrence.
Honorary
You gotta
knight.
go? That's fine. Go right ahead. I'll probably be here later. Depends on how long this goes. Like I said, I have a set of 4 quests I'm trying to complete today, and I might go a little bit beyond that, but for the most part, it's just kind of more of a goal-oriented stream. So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye
Stranger with
patch.
an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Got you.
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Yeah, true.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Alright, fair enough. Wagner, I'm back.
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Huh.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
Fair enough.
There? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway,
Yeah?
let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Alright. Seems like a trip down memory lane for me, coming back to Mondstadt like this. Even though it hasn't been that long since I've been here. Enter the tavern.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Have you seen a blonde stranger
Uh.
that wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He
Fair
even
enough.
Sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Huh.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's
Huh.
Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Ah.
Eating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's
Oh?
two raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Got you. Second floor. Go second floor of the tavern, wait and wait on the seat by the railing. You and Pi want to start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
All right. Ah! Oh, he's over here. Hi, I'm I'm an adventurer with the guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
Traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Yay!
Guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food.
Not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name is Dainsliff. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with
Sure.
us. Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Ah, I see. How
500
much?
mora, and 3 answered questions.
Oh, alright.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all
The
correctly?
answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I
Alright.
only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright
Question
then.
1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
How did you know what that venti is?
I know everything that I should.
Alright.
Well, answer the question.
It was me.
Is that your answer?
I
see.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Venti played a crucial role as well, but I did most of the actual work.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
The Liwei Chising.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question.
Yo.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Indeed.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I kind of with this one, perhaps none of them do.
So, this is your answer then. I understand. It seems that you're different from him.
Him? Give me my brother back, you bitch!
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said,
Alright.
I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Huh.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Come to think of it, since the Tormstair incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them.
We're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up.
Aw, man.
Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Fair enough. Guess we're heading out to the Abyss. Alright. This one? Where are you, Mr. Stranger?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Alright then. I guess we're heading inside. Seems like it's this one. Yeah, sure, this should be a fine enough party.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Fair enough.
You're dead meat!
Ah.
Not bad.
Scatter! Exterminate!
To ashes!
Okay. Oh, okay. Dodge.
Propagate!
Ow. There we go. All right. Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Let the show begin.
Open Open door. All right.
You asked for it. Let's get it on.
Let's dance.
Buckle up.
Spring forth. Scatter.
There. Jeez.
Power that isn't Archons. Propagate.
Alright. How are you still alive? Alright. Ooh, interesting.
We've got ourselves.
I'll protect us. Scatter.
Look alive.
Die. There, jeez.
Gloves off.
There, jeez.
Just a few abyss.
Welcome to the chat, Leon. welcome back.
Herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Fair
The
enough.
creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You
Makes
seem to know
sense.
a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history.
So, what, was he like the former prince or
I
something?
suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Alright. The server's having an issue. There we go. Oh, I thought there was a chest over here. Huh. Alright, guess we'll leave. We have a history. It's called History of a Stressed Developer Jim. Fair enough. Alright, guess now we're investigating Wolvendom over here. Uh... Crucillo is a musician and owner of the ROM hack. Gotcha. Fair enough. Gotta wait for my stamina to recharge. There we go. That works in real life too, by the way. If you're tired, just go ahead and spin around in circles like that for like a minute or two. Oh wait, it's this way. Hi, wolves.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Yeah, has to
We
be.
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
This is true, they might. Dane. Higher. What? Wasn't I just up there? Oh, you were next to the fire.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of
Ah.
fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know that wolf?
Nor does it know me. I
Oh.
only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Fair enough.
Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I
Ah.
do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Fair enough. Alright, so we gotta find 2 more in the area. This is the lore of and the ROM hack. The lore is there where Steve also gotcha. Alright. Looks like it's above here. Very fair.
There's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here.
Investigate.
Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Bruh.
To ashes!
now check out the other one. On to the next one.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Scatter!
Ow.
Propagate! Look alive! They're dead meat!
Alright, where's the last enemy? Over here?
Propagate! Spring forth!
Alright.
Buckle up!
Okay. Oh, yeah, we can't climb the tower. Wait for the stamina to refill again.
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, there we go. I got the chest anyway. Alright. Oh my god, these ones? You mean the ones I did weren't even required?
Let's dance.
Eyes on me! Propagate!
Okay, make sure that's dead. Okay.
Look alive!
Alright, if you want to start a fire, let's start a fire. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Damn. Alright.
One yet.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just breathed really hard on the mic. I didn't mean to.
Let's go check out that bonfire.
Okay.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Dr. Dainsleif. Back to the man. Back to Mr. Man. Hi, Dainsleif.
Have you finished searching?
I found lots of the
I
Abyss
searched around
Order.
these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alright. Okay, now to Storm Terror's lair.
Propagate! Gloves off! I called it.
Alrighty. Hello, Dainsley.
I heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But
Yes, sir.
I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Alright.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh?
Huh.
Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
Okay.
Remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Arf, arf. There you go, this is Bark.
If the Abyss Order is
Thank you,
interested in
Leah,
this
for redeeming Bark.
then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Alright. Must say, this is a very long quest. Did not expect this one to be this complex. Map. Thank you.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Bruh.
Scatter! Terminate! To ashes!
Bruh.
Propagate!
La 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 la.
You haven't won yet.
Let the show begin. Oh, huh?
Buckle up! You're dead meat! Look alive!
Where are you, you bitch?
Spring forth! Eyes on me!
Not so fancy with your little helpers, huh?
Scatter! Yeah! Hi! Ha! Kia! Ha! Cha! Ra! Ha! Scatter! Yeah! Hi! Propagate! Let's get it on! Hi! You asked for it! Cha! Hi! Ah!
There we go.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a
I
shame.
wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Oh, whoa.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are
Once
we?
upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
Ah.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Thank you, Leon, for redeeming first.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Fair enough.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think. Home.
Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're
Fair
still
enough.
traveling, you should...
I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here, too.
Familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
You'll be back? Alright.
Whichever
Could it be the
it is,
abyss?
We should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Alright then.
Oh, Dan moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Over there. Come on. Mm-hmm.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
It doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
Nah.
I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
His name and Dandelion, I guess? Right, that's the opening of the game.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
I could feel him.
You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least
Fair enough.
you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Welcome back.
Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Alrighty then.
You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Fair enough.
After all.
Okay, yeah, go have dinner.
Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Alright. Well, I guess that one's completed now. Holy shit. Alright, now we should be able to do the Archon quest. We will be reunited. Never mind. Turns out we're doing 5 quests today.
Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat!
Alright, here we go. Meow. Oh, why'd there be a cat here? Maybe it's Ash. Great cat lost in the wild, you're right. Lon mentioned that commission earlier, didn't she? Huh, who would have thought that we'd find the cat here? Hasn't been hiding here all this time? Guess the Stonehide law trail prevented anyone from searching for it here. And since it was too scared to leave, it just hid. Sure is lucky that we came over, or it might have had to wait for a while longer, huh? I'd like to take the cat back to Lon. Yep, guess that's all we can do right now. She'll return it to the person who put that commission up. Seems to agree with us. How would you even? Never mind. Let's just bring it back to lawn. Alright. Alright. Sure did. This cat is... It might be Ash. Give me a moment, let me check its features against the list of features written down in the commission. Let's see, it mostly checks out. This seems to be the cat we're looking for. The commission shouldn't be pleased. Ha! After all its twists and turns, we came right back to looking for lost cats. Really not sure what to say. I'll report these commissions to their commissioners. Thank you very much. Please accept this as compensation. It seems the commissioner for the cat-related commission has since moved. It'll take some time to contact them. He doesn't have to take care of this rascal in the meantime. Okay, here we go.
Yes, they have the audacity to go after anything. The seven
Huh?
dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions.
Oh?
Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Juan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes.
Ah.
We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Two big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Raptor?
Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer
Know
to?
something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the treasure hoarders many times before.
Oh yeah, a few times.
Correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows.
Oh
Despite
no.
how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor
Welcome
have
back.
recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Oh?
Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So,
Damn.
despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the
Fair
major
enough.
changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Well, since I'm here.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Fair enough. Yep, we will be reunited. Okay. This is exactly what we're trying to get to anyway. Interesting. Okay. over here. Interesting. Hmm. There we go. Game. Thank you. Spend $2 grand and summon? You gonna give me $2 grand to do that? Welcome, Spirits 513. But yeah, no, I would gladly do that if you can give me $2 grand. Alright, Call of the Abyss. Let's go, boys. We're dropping in.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
I don't see why it wouldn't be. She is an Adepti after all.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Power that ended Archons!
All right.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Yeah, Paimon, I bet you are. Is that the thief? Shouldn't seem to be doing much for a thief.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Doesn't look like he's praying.
That's...
A statue of the Seven?
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Paimon?
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
There's no reaction nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How'd he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Oh, God. Okay, got the door of revival right there. Oh, hi there.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
The one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
What is this power? I've never seen it before. Careful, Spvwvky.
Abyssal roar!
Propagate! Spring forth!
Hydrate, I got you in a sec.
You ain't messing around! Gloves off!
Ready, steady, go!
Let's get it on! Ha!
Alright, get the hydrate for you now.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Huh?
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a
Eh.
strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
It seemed to know me.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing, let's just get out of here.
Yeah, we're near the exit now. Let's get out of...
How many until you play? Okay.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yes, we have.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
The Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
Buckle up!
Germinate!
Eyes on me! Look alive! Let's get it on!
All right.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Abyss mages probably weren't looking for stuff like that.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, Master Deluxe's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all of this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
You got it. Okay, it's this way this time. Bruh. Alright. Interesting, interesting. More?
You're dead meat!
Bruh. Bruh.
Haven't won.
Let's dance.
Bruh!
Merc.
Bruh!
Spring force.
Oh, come on.
Let's get it on.
They got me. Good.
And I'm dead. Or at least mostly dead. Go, go, go. Thank you. Sir, stop. There's some command in this stream? No, I don't have any commands, but thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Well, actually, I do have some commands. I have, like, lurk and stuff like that, but I don't have any, like, special commands. Okay, let's go heal. Or at least get everyone revived. My god. I did follow you yesterday. I did follow you yesterday. I was testing buttons with my eyes closed. Fair enough, fair enough.
Let the show begin.
Also, I will be right back. I have to go use the bathroom.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Let's dance.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I'll protect us. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Alright, I am back. Oh, that's not.
Let the show begin.
Take the time to heal up. I saw your Windows 11 setup. I thought you had... No. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, this is a bad teleport. Here, I'm also going to...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
7, 8, 9... There we go.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Help them get a couple levels at least. Give us a better chance. Alright. So I think right away I'm just gonna focus on the frickin' mech. Get that out of here.
Scatter! Let's get it on!
No, what are you doing? Stop! Oh, the mech's in the air, that's why. Bruh!
This is not the...
I hate this quest already so fucking much. Oh my... Yeah, sure, just hit me. Just hit me while you stay up in the air like a coward. Fucker. Bruh! No, fuck off. All of you. Don't fucking care. The only thing I can think of is leveling up more at this point. Because we're literally just dying before we even get to do anything. Statue's blessing. All right. Ha. Alright, I think I have a plan. Or an idea. Browse items. Damn it, she sold out. Let me look. Thank you, Leon, for the hydrate. There we go. That's another kind of horn. Domain not yet available. And that's something we gotta purchase, which I can't do. Well then. Hydrate. I found this. Fair enough. Let's see. See, when you're shop in Leeway. Well, alright then, I guess we're going to Leeway. It's over here. Yeah, fair enough. Baby emote. Nice. Alright. Should be on this side. What do you have to offer? No, it might as well. We may need them eventually anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay. Kick it back to character menu. Which one was this for? There it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Stardust Exchange. We got like 10. Why not? Courage on hit, normal or charge attacks increase attack by 6%. Versus increases damage dealt against opponents affected by pyro or electro. This one seems like the better all-rounder. Send it. Okay. Keep at least one of each sword, just in case. That being said, though, I don't need all the like 5 million different copies of it. All right. Okay, looks like we have a few of these bones. Oh, okay. And there we go. On hit, normal or charged attacks increase by max 4 stacks, can occur once. Increased damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Electro. Yeah, it's not gonna do much for Dia anyway. Alright, well. I guess that is that. Okay. Let's see. Characters, again. Oh, might as well go claim our commission rewards while we're here. I think I have an idea of what I want to do, what I can do about our current predicament as well. Okay, claim daily commissions.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyss.
Alright, claim adventure rank rewards.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay. Alright. Anything else here? This. Abyss Herald, Wicked Torrents. That's fine. Alright, okay, guys, it's just character stuff now. Okay, so, because the last thing we need to do is artifacts. Uh-huh. Remove. Is there like a quick remove? No, there is not. Remove. Okay. Now I gotta do that with everybody. Okay, is there any way to... No. Bruh. Remove. Oh my god, go. Thank you. Ah, damn it. Alright, remove. Same here, remove. 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 And last but not least, her. Remove. And remove. Okay. So now I think... Alright, so I think we'll start with the Adventurer set. Okay. We'll start with the Adventurer set for everybody, because that'll give us 1,000 HP for everybody. What are all these? Okay, we're about that in a sec. Oh, here, we'll do this for Dia. Give her the Crimson Witch of Flames set. Yeah, and then we'll also give her the Adventurer set as well. And for her last piece, we'll do this one, because it gives plus HP and then also plus attach. Attack, Noelle, yeah, confirm. Okay. And so now for hers, we're just gonna go and, like, level them all up. Enhance. Okay. And now enhance. Okay, that's the max level for that one. Okay. And then enhance again. Okay. And then, Yeah, these two are already enhanced. So now for us... What else do we got? Resolution of Sojourner. We'll give that to Bidu. And we'll also give her the Berserker set. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so that's Bidu here, and then... Whoa. Last but not least, Thundering Fury. We'll give her this one too, why not? Okay. And then now for our Traveler here. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, so just so I know what I'm grabbing here, the Exile. Okay. Okay. The last one. Sure. Alright. So now that just leaves Miss Barbara here. So first I think we give her the adventure set like everyone else. Okay. Now we enhance this one. Never mind, max level is reached. And then now I think we'll also go with... actually, yeah, we'll go with the Scholar one. Why not? One-piece set. Affected by Electro for 40% less time. Hell yeah. Okay. Adventure... Okay, never mind. We're gonna switch it to Traveling Doctor. Alright, do that. Okay, enhance. Okay, I think that's about as good as we can do. Yeah, that seems to be about as good as we can do, so... yeah, it's unlocked until phase 4.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big...
And then... yeah, we can't level her up at all, so yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Over here. Alright. I mean, hey, we're not dying right away this time, so it looks like we actually did a little bit better. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. No, no, up. Fuck! Okay, we almost got the machine.
Power that ended Archons.
Okay. This should be easy now.
Let's dance.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, they sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Just some needless musings.
Fair enough.
The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out.
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Ah.
Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah. Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
Memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine.
He is so much taller than us. Look at that. Holy shit.
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I can't hide it from him any longer. The Traveler tells Domain about Sea of Flames they saw 500 years ago, and that god they saw.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
What?
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? He said that?
Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must
be the war that ended, yep.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your brother?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you.
Oh,
Canria
well?
was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
Uh-huh.
Without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
Makes sense. So it's kind of like a Tower of Babel situation where, like, they tried to be better than gods and then got smited down for it.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Canria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my brother.
Continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll just walk. Jeez.
Let the show begin.
Come on.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
According to some of the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Huh. We need to heal at least a little more before we get into a whole thing.
I'll protect us. Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Seeing how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Got you.
Steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
Not at all.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That's so sad.
Yeah. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Alright.
Come on, we can do it.
God damn it.
You ain't messing around!
Bruh! Switch!
Let's get it on!
Switch! Thank you.
Let's dance.
Oh god.
Look alive!
No! Fuck! Get up there!
You asked for it. Merc!
I went to switch. Bruh, stop it.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh.
Where'd you go?
Eyes on me! Scatter!
There we go.
Springboard! I done messed up.
Bruh. There we go. Fuck.
Huh?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald, but why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Is it related to the inverted statue?
The feeling Paimon's been getting. Those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Not again.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What with Osile?
Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
Heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Oh?
They don't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
The fuck?
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Sounds about right.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Seems so.
Seems so.
Yeah. Let's find the eye before they do.
It keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That statue looked like the Animo Archon.
That tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright. To the cathedral! Glad we're finally moving away from all the frickin' heavy combat. Holy.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Fair enough.
We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Fair enough. Well, we've done everything else
The
together.
honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Fair enough.
I've never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in our...
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Oh?
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, hey. It's Barbara. Oh my god, we're twins! Anyway.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that.
Wait,
That was
what?
Such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
Many, many years
Mmm.
ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Hello there.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I'll go to help as well.
Give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
Alright.
What should I do?
Let's get going.
Run along. This isn't a conversation.
Oh, is he not here anymore? Dainsleif! There you are. Hi, friend.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Alright then. Also, I will be right back again. I'm very sorry, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue our rampage, apparently. Okay, well, we're gonna take care of this right away.
Let's get it on! Hi! Ha!
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
There we go.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
Let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not
It
it.
has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really despise the Seven, huh?
Nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You
Fair
shouldn't
enough.
place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down. Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
What?
Enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange
Alright then. I can kind of see where he's coming from.
That's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Not at all.
Very night. Paimon, what are you two doing?
Jean! Hi.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archons buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. On our night, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god...
Understood.
He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Alright, let's go. Going to fight an ancient god. Da, 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 da.
Come on, we can do it.
Alright. Here we are, back again at the domain. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Look, over there, it's Razor. And the Abyss Herald.
You, not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Alright.
Bow before the Abyss.
Germinate! Propagate! Let's get it on! Power that ended Python! Look alive! Ha!
Bruh.
The world will fall. Surging tide.
You're dead meat!
The world will fall. The end.
You ain't messing.
Bruh.
The world will. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Bruh.
It disappeared again.
It sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
Ah.
I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
It's not your fault, Razor.
In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
Sounds like what we're looking for.
Damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin?
Yes. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
Sounds like it.
The first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a
Yes,
big help.
indeed.
Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
We certainly try.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Ready, steady, go!
Alright. This is a long quest, holy.
Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the
Bruh.
Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
The Traveler tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of Lupus Boreas.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistaken
It's been,
to be a
yep.
curse rained down by
Normally this stream goes for like 6 hours. Or at least I try to. I told you yesterday, 24 hours, you must be new here. The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles.
Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was
Yeah.
engaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then,
Yeah?
whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Alright. Guess we're going back to Storm Terror's lair. You.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Oh shit.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try.
Oh?
And done.
Oh.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Now let's destroy it.
All ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
Oh,
this
shit.
newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Well, we gotta stop him.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Pavonius.
I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Honestly, I'd say just destroy it. What good is it gonna bring?
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Fair enough.
Right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as... well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Good. Let's end this shit. Alright. Here we go, boys.
I'll protect us.
Back to where this whole quest started. Boy.
Let the show begin.
Righty.
Let's dance.
Oh wait, it's right over here. Call the Abyss.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
All right.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary...
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Indeed. Finally.
Let's get it on! Cha. Eyes on me!
La, 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 la.
Propagate!
Yes, thank you, Dainsleif. What? Hi.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Aether? I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Huh?
Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter?
Knows Dane?
Aether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Aether.
Stop saying things that don't make sense, brother!
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss.
Why?
That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Come with me, Aether. Let's go home.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I can't go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet.
Aether, don't be a villain.
Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny?
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister. I have more than enough time to wait for you.
Aether.
We have always had enough time.
Aether, you bitch! Oh! Oh, fuck.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad.
You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I pretty much got it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
Okay. Try to recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into, and Dane is from Conria too! So that's why your brother said that Dane is, but if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
We have many new questions, but a few answers.
We can't our journeys. Not if your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Okay, that's We Will Be Reunited completed. Okay, and now Autumn wins. Oh, man. So we're really just gonna leave this statue here after all this? Alright then. Alright. Let's use the materials we just got to level up our characters a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. Quests. Autumn wins. Here we go.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm feeling a bit better.
Keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
We needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
So then you find that god?
The god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need answers.
Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's find the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. We asked someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance.
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Alright. Autumn winds and scarlet leaves. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's rock it. Oh, crap. There we go.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Oh, well.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Leeway save you?
That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chiseng. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel right to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future.
Aww.
What I need to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
Set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
Beto!
Paimon's sure Beto of all people will be in.
Yep.
Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
Let's give it a try.
Is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
All right. Good thing I've done this before. Beto!
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
No heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
Is this guy a bard by
Not far
chance?
off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a
When
master?
dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well...
Hello, Iris the Elated Hair. Thank you for redeeming second and welcome to the stream.
In the world. It may
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent.
Got you.
Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
To be honest, a vision is no use to me.
We're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
Take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Alright, fine.
Looks like we
Let's give it a shot.
Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Oh. Alright, guess we gotta go do a fighting tournament. Didn't want to take part in the Uriichi Ten... What the fuck is the martial arts tournament from? Tenkaichi Budokai. Didn't want to take part in the Tenkaichi Budokai today, but here we are.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Oh my god, Paimon, why are you wasting time? Fine.
Well, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
I want to take a look around first.
I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just the Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Right.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondered...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Former?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official...
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds, dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the...
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena.
Alright.
Hi there. Are you here for too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud to
Doesn't ring a bell.
Probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway.
Then why'd you bother telling us? Just tell us about your master.
Maybe a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible?
But it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision will make you better at martial arts.
We have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit.
In the arena.
All right. Hi.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also
Okay, Sasuke.
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
Oh, no. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
That's gonna take a while.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
That's a
In
surprise.
most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
Do you have tournament experience?
Important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me, so they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also got a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you
I
have.
seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Alright. Well, it should be easy.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
Hi.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Well, let's see. I faced off against Storm Terror, aka Dvalin. I met with 2 of the 7 Archons already. I went ahead and saved your goddamn life fighting in Leeway. Fighting both against one of the Fatui Harbingers, and I won, mind you. And I also went ahead and fought an ancient god, as well as the Fatui, alongside the Adepti. And not only that, but I also just got done hunting the Abyss Order. You know, just their herald, and it turns out the boss is my brother, which is kind of a crazy thing.
So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Defeated a Fatui Harbinger.
Also a dragon too. Put down battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
I'm just not that interested in visions, that's all.
I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. That'll be my preparation. Alright, let's put these chumps in their place.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Fair enough.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
Right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then please follow me into the arena.
Okay, no elements. This is where I shine.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Come on, let's go sign up.
Hi, Beto.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
Alright then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know it was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Thank you.
But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides,
fair enough.
At your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponent in the semifinals decided.
Here, folks. The Rails show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I haven't forgotten why I'm here.
Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. Shouldn't be hard. Seems like there's only one crew member.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Follow me.
Let's go.
At last, the
This
moment
guy.
we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe you have the potential to be champion.
For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest.
Okay, Goku.
Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Understood.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the...
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the 3rd round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Interesting. Is it Child?
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. They were all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How'd your match go?
I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Bro literally just took a punch.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You have a keen eye.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
Sure is.
Ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy.
He has an animal vision.
Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
All right then. Oh, he wants to go all way.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, so you already know.
I knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats.
Oh?
I think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was such a statue of the seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
It's nothing, really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange.
Fair enough.
Let's test your skills, shall we?
All right. Oh. Really? Really? Wait, what? I have the animal abilities? I'm Animo Traveler? Oh, hi. Hi, friends. Hi, friends.
Power that ended Archons! You asked for it. Buckle up!
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, no, I'm Animo Traveler. What the fuck?
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you, I will not underestimate him.
Save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
What you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 Archons have their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about—
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go. I wish...
Ah, okay, auto warp.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe we got the match time mixed up?
They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Understood.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Is there anything else we can do?
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Bruh. It's just actually not letting me.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Be gone! Windblade!
Leaving so soon?
All right.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
More or less. Come on.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
I'm too used to my Dendro abilities. Fuck.
Let's get it on!
I got careless. That was a hunter becomes.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow, you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
There will be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give up the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Alright then.
What are you trying to do?
Gloves off! Buckle up!
Just a temporary...
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
Alright.
Yes, persevered to the end.
Okay.
And now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Cheddar Horder leaves in a frenzy.
Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
I'm sorry.
This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
Aww.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen.
My feelings trouble you, but thank you.
All right. Well, guess we're going back. Back to life. Back to life. Hey-oh. And you gotta rock your body. Okay, yeah, this is a long way to walk. We'll do this one.
Ready, steady, go!
Alrighty.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that
Oh?
the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened?
Yep,
If that's
unfortunately.
The case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So we'll be able to travel to Inazuma
I
now?
believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to
enough.
Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
I mean, she is a god.
Let's not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the... In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Alright then.
You'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Alright. Got the quest completed. But I said, when I posted to Twitter at least, that we were getting to Inazuma today. And I intend to make damn good on that promise. First though, we need to dispense with this with this Animo bullshit. I want my Sumeru power back. Give me back my Dendro. I got so used to it. Resonate with Dendro. Thank you. Okay. Now we can continue. Okay. Now we'll go to quests. Setting sail. Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
About traveling to Inazuma.
Yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
Got it.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
I've been waiting all day.
Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems
all right.
Captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
We do see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it!
There's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is...
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
See ya. All right, here we go. Let's get to Liyue, baby. Or not Liyue, Inazuma. God.
Ah, you finally made it. All
Hello.
these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Oh. Looks like we may have lost YouTube. Inazuma's too powerful for YouTube. Okay, it looks like it's back. Apologies, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations.
Let's go!
Now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Here we go. Let's get to Inazuma. You're traveling with us. All right, let's head out. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. We're here! And who might you be?
Ahoy there.
Hi. Are you a friend? Oh, okay.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
Ah! You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
We got this.
Please, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Okay.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. We're on Inazuma, boys! I bet you I can get around this. Hell yeah, okay. First things first, goddess statue. We need the map. Once we get the goddess statue, it's probably where we'll end stream. Actually, no, screw it. I'm just gonna show getting all the goddess statues. Fuck it. This will be me completing the entire map. For those that don't know, I have gone traveling around the rest of Teyvat, getting every single piece of the map. Fontaine, Sumeru, even Natlan and Notcry. The only piece I don't have is Inazuma, because it was quest locked. Now that I'm here, we're gonna complete the map. Okay, I gotta wait. Recharge, got to recharge. Oh. Alright, this looks fancy. Oh, this is gonna be such a fun region to explore, I can already tell. I'm excited. There we go, boys. Connecting the land and sea. Looks like the next one should be this one. No, screw it. Let's resonate with Electro. And now... Hold on. I needed to go into my OBS for this. Electro. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 6 available in the game. Let's go, boys. Interesting. Alright. Well, time to go for the next one.
Come on, we can do it.
So much to do and so much. Oh. Huh. Damn it. It really is all-encompassing. Fuck. Fine. Fine, I guess we'll have to go do the main quest.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
How could you tell?
Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We're here to find my brother.
No, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, my apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Of course.
So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
Right.
As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Toma, I swear to God, if you end up being a Fatui Harbinger, we're gonna have problems.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
We heard it like once or twice, but not like in depth.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Huh.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Paimon, shut up!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Really does pay to have a local. Residency application is processed smoothly at the Outlander Repairs Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
I think it's about more than the mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
But when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on retail. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, how would an Outlander ever get to meet?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Not at all, I assume.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
All right. Oh, hi.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku Decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku Decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
Try our best to negotiate with the Kanjo Commission?
The head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right, and besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay, well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Alrighty.
Take this!
Ah. Hi.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The sheer
goods?
nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce prices?
Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
I get the real picture on the case.
Let's get back in with him.
Alright, back to Thoma.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help, but you're going to have to help us help you.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
That guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Seems like he's a Mondstatter to me.
Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
We are the heroes of Mondstadt and Liyue, after all. So if that's where he's been trading, that's where we can help. That's what I assume we're doing. I have no fucking clue. Oh, what? I just realized I was going the wrong way.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
It was the wind that led me back here to you.
Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, okay. Philanimo mushroom. This grows in the city of Mondstadt, like, actually.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal Archon protect you.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar?
The sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
The harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all.
I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This is so funny when they didn't actually make his character model close his eyes, so it just looks like he's being delusional.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Corlappa should work.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people have supported you in the past.
The folks from the International Trade Association. And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Alrighty. Come get a drink with your friends.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
That would be great.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Should I close early? Love her freedom. It's not like I'll get any choice. Should I choose?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than...
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early?
Now, who else?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Keijiro!
After him!
This is bullshit.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. Love for freedom. I need to think about it. Which one should I choose?
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine, look no further than Spvwvky.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Should I close early?
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Oh my god, game! I could still see him! This is stupid. Yeah.
Should I close early?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
What?
He was right
Ugh.
there in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
We didn't make any noise, Paimon.
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's
Oh,
too
fuck
close.
off.
He'll notice us for sure.
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Should I close early?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Customers.
Yeah, I get it. It's him! Fuck it, me!
Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
Ah,
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Too close! That's
Fuck!
too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. too close.
What?
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
You can't have me be close to him and then also not be noticed.
Let's catch up a little.
Thank fuck.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Oh, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
No, come with us.
You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the
fine.
association.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Alright, let's head back.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kajiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
There you go.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I know she won't, but Paimon really does need to just learn when to shut up.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I don't know detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where did this Fixer Rito thing come from?
Right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
Yay!
Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden
Yes,
Shogun.
Of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Alright then.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There is one problem.
What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This might be the next part of his test.
No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Well, here we go. Hi.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
Well, then how do we get a travel permit?
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it
Might as well.
Try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
I doubt it, but let's go. Oh? Oh. I guess that makes sense.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Hi.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Well, here we go. Hi.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I, too, am honored to meet you.
To meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Yeah, alright.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Paimon!
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails? and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
You heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yes, I've actually collected a few of them. Why do you need them?
A few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian. Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
Sure.
Much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Dude.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
The spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Understood.
Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed and perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed, therefore, I hope they'll be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Shinsuke has no intention of letting us leave.
I knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Alright then. Oh, back up here.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
So we need to get off Rito as fast as we
don't have
can.
much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Understood.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes,
exactly.
Of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Alright, we're past the barrier, boys. Start! Oh shit, it's an escort quest.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Another test. Freeze that. Freeze.
Yeah, let's get it on.
Freeze.
careless.
Have a little taste.
Power that ended Archon!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Where the fuck is it?
Take this! You asked for it!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close. Light blade! Cheap tricks.
Lightning flash!
To the very...
Take this! Look alive! To ashes! Bellowing thunder!
Strike will suffice. Cheap tricks. You win this battle.
Ah.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
Alright. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go pee again. Alright, I'm back.
In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, Chisato.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey.
Uh.
I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Aw, he loved her. Or at least wanted her. Either way. Sacred Sakura's favor. Offer the electro sigils to the Sacred Sakura.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Oh, okay. I want to make sure I got the waypoint. Wait.
It's my lucky day.
Fuck it. Huh. Alright. Like I said, I don't necessarily care about doing the quest. I just wanna... Literally all I care about is getting the goddess statues at this point. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Looks like it's a little shallower this way. Oh, that's still quite a while away, huh? Huh.
Take this!
No, those can't reach. Hmm. What? There we go. This should make things simpler. Given it looks like I may need to use this wayfinder stuff, I figured I might as well just see if there's an easier way to get around. Hi! That's an electromitature or whatever. Oh no. Ah. This might be where the travels end. Yep. Alright. Whoa. Alright, here's the next goddess statue. Or statue of the seven, rather. Oh. But yeah, like I said, once we get these statues of the seven, that'll probably be the end of the stream. We'll end the stream with completing the map. Ah, okay. Actually, wait. No? Oh. Leave me alone. Damn it!
Lightning! Buckle up!
Isn't over. Double.
Take this!
Ready.
This is why I didn't want to fight.
Cheap trick. Fall before me. One strike suffice. You win.
That's one.
Power that ended high shot! Lightning slash!
There we go. There we go. We're slowly expanding. All right. I think we go this way first. All right.
Ready, steady, go!
So the Fatui are here too, huh? Making my way downtown, walking fast, treating fast, and don't count. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right.
Another test subject.
Go, go, go. Why do you have shadows on him? And there we go. I really do wonder how we'll end up the heroes in this story. Here on Inazuma. Because it seems like they do not like us. At least currently, we do not appear to be making friends with some sort of famous hero. Man. Okay. Wayfinder! Or Wave Rider, rather. Let's go! Alright, the next one is in sight. Hello? Bruh. Oh wow, this looks pretty. Electric lamps. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone lampstands. They will light up upon making contact with Electrograna. Inazuma is home to these ancient stone lampstands. They will okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Looks like it's there. It might be a bit of a climb, but should be pretty simple. Oh. Oh, come on! I guess I'll wait for my stamina refill again. There, this is what I wanted. Thank you. Like I said, a bit of a climb, but we'll get there. Yeah, see, we're almost to the top. We survived leeway. We can survive climbing a few mountains. Stamina might not be able to, though. Shit!
This is not the end.
Looks like it might be a little less steep over here. Alright. Let's see. Should be up here. Or it should be able to get up here, rather. Oh, here we go, here we go. This was the intended path up, I think. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, then. Moon Shrine. Interesting. And there we are. All right. Now we need to start coming down this way, so... Okay, yeah. Back over here. Okay, not sure what that did. I don't like the amount I'm seeing those big turret guns. I feel like they're gonna be used against me at some point. Wait, what? This is what I thought it was. Here we go, baby. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, then. Here. Oseki Village. There we go. Just one goddess statue remains, chat. Oh, that's BS. At the very least. Looks like we don't need to get in there anyway. We do need to be on land, though. Alright, then. Oh, hey, we finally found one. One of the Moculus. Electroculus. Ooh, one on top of the shrine gate here. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. What? Yeah, that should work. Nope, never mind. Not gonna work. And I'm right back here. How do you get that? I guess the answer is you don't for now. Really? No wayfinders or anything? Let's consult the map. Ah, okay, there it is. I figured there should be a wayfinder here, because otherwise how are you supposed to get across that at all, let alone... What? Ah, it's over there. Oh, actually, I need to go the other way around the island. We've got the Wave Rider. We're almost there, chat. We can see it in the distance. The last of those statues of the seven. We're so close. And of course, it's in the farthest reaches of Inazuma. And here we are, chat. With this, we will have gotten all of the statues of the seven. This is the only one we're missing. We have Mondstadt. We have Liyue. We have Sumeru. We have Fontaine. We have Natlan. And of course, we have Nodcry. This is the last one until our map is completed. The world opens itself up. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. And that is the final time we will see that message. And with that, it's done. We have Mondstadt and Liyue. And Inazuma, which we just got. We have Sumeru. Oh, crap. We have Fontaine. We have Natlan. And of course, like I said before, Nodcry. So until Genshin updates the world again, this is the last area that we needed. And so with that, I cannot think of a better place to end it off. Thank you all for joining me on this ride, for those of you that are still watching. YouTube, it is now time for us to part ways. And as for Twitch, let us see who is live that we can raid into. Looks like Usu is live, and he's playing Persona 5 Royal, so let's get into it. It'll take a bit of time for the raid to truly start. But I hope y'all have a good journey, and remember, just like we've seen with the statues, the world opens itself up to those with noble hearts. Do remember to behave, and I will see you next time.